things that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny them. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no.
I'm getting freaky. Yeah, what you gonna do? Wanna come? Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. 'Cause you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. I'm getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a red. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a red. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky, freaky. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Hey there, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay there, I was, well, wanting to brew some tea before the stream start, but I was kind of playing too long on the first ascendant there. Because, well, I don't know how lucky my day is today, because it seems extremely lucky. Because I'm currently like trying to farm Ultimate Clay once more. Because I feel like right now I'm like strong enough to actually farm like different stuff for her. And somehow in like an hour I actually got like the first two recipe parts for her. Just like that, so I thought to myself like maybe I could like get the third one. Which would be like extremely lucky, just as a like reminder there, each part is like 6% chance of actually being in an omorph material, so the chance is pretty low actually. Because I would have, if I would have been able to get the third part, then I would have been able to process these blueprint parts to their parts themselves, and after maybe getting the, or like after getting the fourth part of the code there, then I would be able to actually craft her, but well, I wasn't too lucky there in that kind of thing there, although it's not really like cool to like farm the third part there, because the enemies, or like the bosses in particular, are just extremely bullet spongy. In that kind of case, they just have massive amounts of HP, and trying to get them solo is, just takes a lot of time, because I'm like always running out of ammunition too, so that's kind of a little bit difficult, I guess. But overall, I at least could farm some more power in between like the last stream I did to today, so I was trying to get this one once more, and yeah, it kind of caused some delays overall. But yeah, now I'm kind of right here. And yeah, I will stream today for probably like 4 hours again, more or less. And we will need to see where we kind of get to. Honestly, I don't know how quickly we'll get through like the second part we're currently on. And then there's kind of a big question about how we will be able to get or not get the third part done, because I don't know how long they are. I'm not looking that up. So it's kind of a big question there. But we will see. Currently like thinking about how we'll then proceed to do tomorrow's stream, because it's gonna be a little bit interesting. So the release of the new league for Path of Exile starts like 6 hours after like my normal stream starts, so I will probably start like a little bit before then even, just to have some time to go over my thoughts for my planned build. I've like seen something today that's has some connection to how bleed is kind of in general with the new league probably, so got some insight there as well, so far to maybe build there more. Because I'm not trying to necessarily follow a build guide, or I'm not trying to copy a build guide in general and then have minor changes to it. I'm still more trying to just do my own stuff there. I'm currently in a position where I think it will be pretty decent in its damage. I don't know how the defense side actually looks like, because it should be kind of good, but it could also take some time in the campaign to actually get kind of viable. So I can imagine I will maybe struggle a little bit at the start of the campaign actually, or into the midways before I actually get the strong kind of upgrades I kind of want to have. So it's gonna be interesting. Nonetheless, it's gonna be really cool to just start a fresh league again. PoE there. So I just crazy can't really wait for it, honestly. But yeah, I feel like we can just pretty much go to the game then. Only thing is, I first need to start up the game. Okay. And there we are. Nice. Let's see. We had like one part left here. Oh, also just saw we have like half of the stars actually done, so there are like 3 more actually. Which kind of means that there may be 1 more star left in the blue zone. We'll have a quick look actually, especially at the compass, which we kind of have on our job here. There are some like question marks still just here, and that we want to kind of check it all out. So what is exactly here even? It's a golden puzzle actually. Interesting. Else we have actually a golden star technically here, which is one of the sprite ones. Again, text is not different. No, it's kind of the same text as before. But maybe actually I kind of want to, before I engage with the stars there, just go ahead and try normal puzzles. And the thing is, first chamber is still in that direction. That's puzzle number 8. That's not what I want. Okay, that's interesting. You see that there's a sprite here at the puzzle chamber, so actually kind of something we can look out to. It's quite good to know that there's actually like the sprite there, so we don't need to necessarily like search for it, we just need to find a way to it. I first really need to find my way back to the start here. Oh.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
Okay. We actually just do something like this to actually get this one down there. Nice. Actually kind of help us, and I feel like we don't need to do more at this stage right here. Just need to get the connector actually.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Okay. What's this first circus again? Laser circus. Oh, that sounds like fun. Already like seen some converters here, and I can imagine that they once more want to do something with this right here. Nope. Want to have something like this. That's blocking it, which is great, and it's not allowing me to put it any other way. Problem is we technically need to be there to pick this one up, so this is not really helping. Is there something else I'm missing right behind here? Like another output from a color or something? Doesn't seem like it. I can like open this right here and like this, obviously, but that doesn't help me in that kind of regard. For this one we need only red, which we just don't have at this kind of point right here. This just blocks it. It's not really helpful. But anything else? Although we could maybe put it to the side even. I didn't have it blocked by necessarily. Sometimes I'm just standing in my own way there. We got a fan which is just sitting there, a fan blade. And the end with a red laser needed. Interesting. First of all, we can just get this one right here open. We can get actually a third converter. Now, I can see why we would need this item right here. And okay, we'll keep this one right here. Take both of them, combine them here. Now with this one, which makes it technically more important, is that we can actually put this one right there and have it there, I guess. Honestly, I mean, maybe actually do need this one, because we need to get the other color right here, which means we need to get blue, which returns means we need to put this one up here. Just deselect all, please. Thanks. Put these two together, and now we have blue where we need it to. And we can just get red this way. Yep. Worked out pretty well for us there. Wasn't really a problem at all. Give me a moment here. Okay. We got something here. Actually, multiple things. Oh no, that's just the things one. I have an idea where this kind of is needed, because you can see like the structure around here, which reminds me of one special thing there. But yeah, that's something for a little bit later then. Render 5 fathom deep, a lot less than 5, but still. Found I went diving. There's a whole world down there, so many strange and unusual species. I would really like to explore the deeper reaches of the oceans one day. And also Retro got Damien ask me anything. Damien doesn't need an extensive introduction from me. Although he rarely talks about it, his music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. If I exclude my namesake, then it's Hans Zimmer. These best pieces are so good, they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to lots of different stuff. Never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much good music out there. Definitely a good kind of thing there, because yeah, I mean, you can definitely have like a genre you like, but still, it's kind of worth it to actually listen to other music too. So it's kind of a... Otherwise, I kind of share too there. Hey dude, huge fan, what's your favorite track of your own work? Mine is The Fall of Gehenna. It just gives me the chills. I'm not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album I was very proud of Southern Horizons, inspired by everything I felt as I watched their expedition search for Athena. I think I captured something there. You mentioned your namesake. Who are you named after? I picked my name in honor of the great composer Demjak Mirevinek, whose music Alexandra generally listens to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer of video games, and I think this work never got the level of attention it deserved, because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good, so I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did and then to what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past and we carry it forward into the future. We keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where's the Emanation taking you next? I'm working on several new albums, but what's really got stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in the deep space. An object older than the universe? That does not obey the theory of everything? Is it a threat? A message? A trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. I can see that's kind of a great chance for an inspiration, or great thing of inspiration, because it's so mystic and not really like easily to explain. And we got here the bilateral challenge. Okay. Just to accept that this kind of stands up there. Oh, actually another side of the chamber here. You can just freely go to. Okay, so like the plan is obviously to get the red laser right there, and there is a slight problem with all of this. You can also open this door. Interesting. I guess... Oh. Come here. I guess the thing that the game kind of wants for me to do is like this, something? Because else wouldn't be able to get the red signal from up there. Now, there's a slight problem with all of this. We can just bump this one out of the air, right so. But the bigger kind of question is, how will we be able to actually get everything done here? Can connect those pretty easily. The problem is that we could like put it right there, and then it's already up in the air. We'll not be able to place this one on top there. I don't feel like this would be really that much possible. I don't think so, honestly. Just looking and trying something else. Trying to see if I may be able to use the corners here of the test chamber itself, which would be really, really helpful, but well, it just doesn't feel like that will be happening. I mean, the thing is, something we also need to kind of consider here is we do have 2 of us. Can we do something with this kind of knowledge? That's like the thing, we are like actually like 2 people right here, but how would this actually help us? Can we? I mean, it's a little bit silly, but can we place it on top right here? No. Sadly, we cannot. Because it's not a real object there. Something else we can like try is to... Whoa. Why was I... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to lose the connections I selected before there. Oh, actually, there's something I want to try. How about this? Now, this seems like something. Connect and... Okay. This is kind of working. The only problem I kind of encountered there, I kicked the box underneath me away, so that was kind of a bad thing to do. So I'm not gonna, yeah, move anything and it should work fine. Nice. Interesting. The first impression was a different episode would be needed.
I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? And no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
What's up with this one right here? We cannot really open this one at all, it feels like. Also, we have a combiner just combines everything? No, it combines 2 things. So I actually want... oops. I want it to be in a place where it actually can combine 2 things, but that's currently not really happening at all. Like, there's no spot where it can like stand still kind of and combine even anything either. I'm pretty a little bit confused as of what I should be doing right here. Got like 2 connectors, one gravity shifter, free to use, and got 1 combiner who's only be able to be put on like special spots on the wall. But the thing is, there are like 3 positions where this one can stand on, and in each position it does have like 1 signal. Wait a second. That's like already enough, honestly. Because if I like place it right here, what I can do is first of all put you off. Combine you. Okay. Like so maybe. Like so maybe. What's going on here? Can you please just combine these 2? Thanks. So now we get a blue signal out of this one. It's kind of good because we can get this one opened indefinitely. I should have done this differently also. Because... yeah, okay, this was not really helpful. It was kind of whatever, I guess. Can still kind of reset it again, but this one is not really final. Nope, because you need to do something like this. So now we want to... yeah, I feel like we want to go over here, maybe? No, we want actually to go over back into the starting position. Because now we actually get the right signal from it. You can just combine it right here. That's the puzzle? Okay. It's a bit confusing. But not really that hard necessarily either.
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Okay, can also look at the picture. Yeah, here it is. Level reunited. Finally. They may be idiots, but they are our idiots. Yeah. I can see why he was like, a pictures it might not be that the greatest one, because well, he's like blinking right as the picture was taken, so you cannot see his eyes, which is, well, not a great picture in general then. Okay. Interesting. Where is actually the... I don't know, kind of weird building we saw? Was it this one? It was this one actually. But I don't really know if it's actually fitting to the clue right here. It might be. Also, how will be connected to each other? Also, this one's definitely like the extra puzzle right there. Can like already tell. Maybe it's something different and something else I like haven't anticipated necessarily. The perpendicular procedure. Okay, what even is the plan right here? We want to get in here and need to... okay, need to get the red laser right in there. So... need to get a blue laser in there to get to the box and the pressure plates. Although the pressure plates are walled off once more. That's not really easy. The thing is, we can just walk right here. And, for example, just connect these two. Okay. Very simple so far. I will be able to get stuck on some rocks just laying around. Now we got some boxes. Okay, that's not really possible. I thought maybe I will be able to like just jump this one right here, but it doesn't seem so. We're at a box right now. What do we want to do with the box itself? I mean, honestly, we can also go right here, which gives us possibility to drill. God damn it! It just gives us the possibility to drill right here. And we can use the box to actually place it on the button there. Just get in here and open up this one right there. I mean... but this would not necessarily work that well. Although no, this is totally fine, honestly. Box just stays there. Look, that's not a problem. So now we need just the red laser and... okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We'll just take the connector, run over here. No, we need the connector before. We need someone to connector right there, but how would we be able to do that then? That's really tricky. We can like place it right more as like here, but how will that help me in that kind of thinking? Need something like here, right around this wall. What is the idea here? Can I take this one as well? Or what do I want to do with this one right here? That doesn't really help me much. The thing is, as soon as I'm gonna take the connector here, it's gonna push me right back. So I will not be able to pick it up from right here, because that's not a possibility yet at all. That's weird. But something really interesting is that this kind of barrier right here is gone. It was there before, but now it's actually kind of gone there. I maybe need to actually get my driller back, because, well, that's not really helpful. I don't know if it's really working that way, but maybe I actually can just put it right through here. What is... oh, that's blocking it. I was kind of hoping that it would be a better way, I guess. Okay, I need to do... there's another angle right here. The thing, I can't really use this one right here because it's not close enough. The angle needed. But also I'm really confused of what the actual idea kind of here is. So we see how... this can even like work either. Do I have any idea how I would be able to get through here? Like, the thing is, I feel like I need this one right here to just open this up in the end right here. Which I personally feel like it's the only kind of way to kind of do it anyway. Like the thing, it would be really great if we were able to just jump through this one right here, but that's not really possible. I mean, sometimes it kind of happened to just work. Also, I don't really feel like that's necessarily like it's supposed to work, so kind of wondering right here. Also, something I need to consider is why is this whole area on the wall? Why is it placed this way? Because currently I use this to get out of the area where the cube currently is. That's for certain, but else I didn't really do or use it much of a way. Like right here currently it's totally fine. Is there some way? It is actually. Okay, interesting. It seems like this is actually how it kind of just works then. It's like this. Not entirely, honestly, because we need to just angle. Okay. But it's also something that's barely like used to grab the item. Like through the wall or through the barrier, but just standing right beneath, as right beside us on the kind of wrong, not wrong, but on the plane still. It's kind of interesting there. That's some new interface, some new text or something. 1K, they're back. I just like hearing them talk. Observing prime and alcatraz in their natural habitat, a complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they completely disagree and yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. In this instance, they have drawn in the elusive creature known as the Barzay and are arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having the time of his life. And also another forum here, another thread, about multiplicity. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. I would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I would very much like to exist in this fashion, but I'm not certain whether this is feasible. Interesting. In theory, it is possible, but if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. There's more to it than that. You would also need a very different sort of mind than what we have, capable of dealing with all this input and output in parallel, which is certainly feasible but should be done carefully. Finally, an application of all this new technology that will actually expand someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Thank you, Knife and Linux. That sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helger, I don't think it's something I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I'm in love with the world and I wish to see more of its beauty. Interesting. I mean, it's also like a kind of interesting position to not only have like one body you can be able to control or like maneuver, but like several of them, like a sort of a hive mind even then. But instead of a hive mind where multiple like more or less like personalities are interconnected, it's just, well, one person. Although the big question is the only like real difference between a hive mind kind of case and this kind of multi-bodied personality really only difference between having multiple personalities? And also, wouldn't it maybe happen that this would also like occur even though you necessarily don't like want it to? Kind of a question there, but also it's really arbitrary thinking there because, well, it's not very realistic, at least not currently.
Hey, Yakut.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Yeah, that's totally understandable that he's like taking part in this this island right here too, just to not necessarily like lose the view on people themselves, because I feel like you can quickly lose the perception there if you're like just born too much to a top level kind of view you normally would have. So yeah, it's kind of really important to kind of bound yourself. Bound yourself? Earth yourself? Probably like earth yourself again. It's more friendly actually, thinking about it.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Well, you will not be able to avoid bureaucracy if you are like going on such a big scale, I would argue. Although it's definitely a benefit and something to strive for to lessen it like mostly as you can, while still keeping some kind of like record or order and something, all of these things.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Okay.
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really, really like to know what it is.
Yeah, that's some time that you like need to bridge then while you're on the journey, with nothing really much happening else. So I can imagine that they're not really necessarily trying to just make it their top priority right now, because essentially they have like many other things they can just do with what they are getting through the megastructure, or what did they get through with the megastructure.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
I mean, yeah. Just gossiping all over the place, I guess.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow. He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of back.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I mean, they are obviously like really big bodies there, so. And they're also like really active with like talking with each other, so to just sort of lose them or lose that kind of part is like really, really important, like really, really just hurtful in the end. So it's definitely for the best that they're like back again. And we're now back again at the Celestial Beacon. We also have like a blue output in the first part right here, and just a normal converter. Okay. So far so simple. What do we have here? A way of getting the signal through, but we need a jammer right here. So there's no other way around this, although I can already see that there's like a red signal or something right there, which we need to just get to afterwards. Also we have like a cube, which we need probably to boost like the converter or the connector later on right here. Also, we don't need the jammer to actually go in between right here, because here's one ladder and the other ladder is also on the same side right here. So this jammer does not really matter that much, so honestly what we want to do is actually put this one right around here. Okay, maybe a little bit closer, like this. Climb over. And then just trade this one in for a short amount of time. Just take our beloved jammer here. And now we have a little bit of a problem. Well, it's only a little bit. Because we actually need to get the connector here first, or else we'll not be able to use the jammer that we need, although we need also the connector afterwards. Oh god, that's kind of messy getting here. We need the red signal right here as well. Okay, what do we need? We need the jammer at the end right here. A connector sitting around here to funnel a red laser right in here to keep this door right open. We can connect this one to this one, and this one can be connected to the converter right here. The converter looking, or like also beaming into this input right there to open up the other door. Now the problem is that we well, need an item to swap this one out, which would be, for example, the cube, but that's also not really possible because, well, we will not be able to get the laser through outlets. And we cannot open up this barrier itself anyway, so I'm kind of wondering what the exact thing is that we need to do here. Because we're currently kind of stuck right here. We can like take this one, but we will then have not the laser running, which is just bad, honestly. This will not work out either. What's the idea here? I'm wondering because I don't really see how this will work out in our favor here. Honestly not. I think it's like we can like open this right here and then we can just trade this one in and do something like this. But then yet again we are now stuck right here. We've got the connector we needed for this input right there, but we will not be able to reach it because we need the jammer, which we are currently just holding to open the door right here. That's really, really weird, as in I don't get what the actual idea here is. That would also not make any sense, no. Although this would actually make sense. This can work. But how would we need to make this thing work? What I'm kind of currently noticing is we will have problems opening this red barrier right here, but we can simply power this one like so, for example. Fairly simple, even. Now, the problem is that I don't know how to open this door. Could use our connector for it. And then we can jam the door. Yeah, it actually seems like a good thing to do, but the problem is we need to first off get our connector back, which we just dropped right here. But I feel like this could potentially work. Put like downward like right here. So now we can drop this jammer there. We can use the signal right here to get the door open. By doing so, we can just jam this from the other side, and now we'll be able to do this once more. We'll just jam this door first in like the other way, kind of round way here, and then just keep it open with the laser, and finally get actually through the last barrier. Okay, that was definitely tricky to do, not gonna lie. Okay, I've done this one. Let's head to number 7 right here. The misalignment syndrome. I don't like the sound of that, I'll be honest. This is also really interesting. Why is the green signal in there? What kind of... Huh? Okay. We got a lot of items laying around, honestly. There's the fan right there. But also a connector right here, which what are you powering? Oh, interesting. It's interesting, but also I'm honestly just getting confused of why this even is a thing in general. We need to do... Okay, I need to get the connector to open this one. What we can do is we can trade in the fan for the connector, just to firstly get this one right here out of there. So now we can open up this one right here, open this one right so. We'll be able to get another driller and a box. And we'll just take them away again. We've got all of these things we needed there, besides the green signal, but I feel like we don't need to keep this door open for later. Because I got a slight feeling that we need to have them all right here, so we we want to have... okay. Should want to have one driller in there, I feel like. I'm also not too sure about this. I will actually do this just to get the one of the blades out again. Now it's something I want to try. I'm interested to see how this would work or not work. Can we drill a hole like this? Whoa. Also get just mainly pushed through the wall. No. That's interesting. But actually this is kind of better even because we cannot do this anyway, so... Just let me open it like so. And now this works kind of out in a quite nice way. Just have to put this one right beside it currently because it's just in the way. So, and now we can do something like this. And just open the door. Wow. This chamber just felt like it solved itself, pretty much. I just need to go with the flow of the chamber there. Nothing else. Is this one? Where we came from. Great. The riddle of the citadel. Got a blue input for our exit. Okay, we got a fan that's just shooting ourselves up here with a blue input. But we don't know what it does. What are you doing? That's interesting. Driving downwards. The thing is, sadly there's like not a way and chance where this would work. At least not currently. Okay. I kind of wanted to know what was there, and it's good to know. It's not necessarily important. But I kind of can guess what we need to do. First of all, we need to get the inverter here and just connect all of them together to get another normal connector from here. And now I'm not too sure, honestly. Because the problem is I don't get to get this one back up again once more. So I need to get this kind of back in another way. Now... Good questions. What do I want to do with this? Oh! Oh, whoa, there's a cube. There's a cube that I want to have. How will I get the cube? I need to get like a red laser signal right there, but that's like a really, really bad place. Like... it's really hard to do, I feel like. Can like put this one right here as well. Because the things we will not be able to do anything else. This will not work either, really. I don't really know what to do then, because I'm just unsure, honestly. This will just give me a blue signal. But it's like the same way around, so it doesn't change much if I will to use it differently. It's like almost possible to use the red output right there, but only almost. But I would definitely like to have a cube. Sad part about this, I don't think I will be able to get the cube anyway. I mean, although, wait a second. Like another idea right here. maybe I can do something like this. Yeah, this is kind of great. Because we can just stand ourselves right here. That's totally fine. We just need to activate it once for a short duration. And now we have our beloved cube right here. And now is a good question what we really want to do with this one right here. Something along these lines right here. Deselect all. No, that's not really possible. The thing is, I feel like I need to get this one in like a way that I only use either the connector or the inverter, but not both of them. I can easily like call it down with using both of these things, but also it's not really like helpful for me to do so. Because I need to move one of them back again on top of there, and I will not be able to do it in any other way. Oh. Is there any possible way of getting it like this? Almost, but not really. Maybe from just doing it like right there, I just drop the connections again. Yeah, actually works. Only for a short duration. It's kind of to be expected. But even then it would not work. I need to be like here, and then even if the boxes would not be high enough. No. How are we able to do this? I have an idea. How about we put this one right here and we use the connector right so to just lengthen the possibilities. Like now we have actually the way of just doing this and having the red signal just sitting on top there. Like so. And finally you can put these ones together to actually go to the end.
Yes! I did it! I actually did it! Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes!
Not so fast there, buddy. We're not done yet. Because, well, first of all, we also need to activate the tower as well. Like the red tower right there. But also, I have some other things I want to get to just in here, and so we're not quite there yet to just head to the main kind of part there, which will be interesting, but still not really done for it. Where are you going, Sprite? What is your game plan here? Okay, so far simply following the path. And an actually simple one there. I mean, they were not always like really hard to do, but still feels kind of nice to have a simple one this time.
Today is born the seventh one. Born of robots, the seventh son. And he in turn of a seventh son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
Okay, this is like a little bit convoluted here. Like, what's going on here right now? I mean, first of all, you can just open like a little bit of portal, like not portal, but like a tunnel right here, so that we can. Why is this so low? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So you can select both and just get to the next part right here, which we need a red signal for. We got a blue signal at the end, which... Why do we get a blue signal at the end? Excuse me, what? Ah, okay, to get the blue one like here? Oh, but how? What am I missing right here? We do not get anything other than, well, we just get nothing, I guess. Something else to it there, so... How will we be able to... I'm just massively confused. Although... Am I? No, wait a second. No, I'm just confused because I'm not kind of putting the knowledge I kind of got here right together. I need to get something like this working, I guess. Then somehow... But no. Hello? Can I just... No, I cannot. It's like out of my reach as well. There's the blue one, actually. I mean, yeah, I almost feel like I need to actually get that. To do this kind of thing and connect it and all, but I cannot. Because how would I be able to? Huh. This is a weird one. Okay, can I move this one more to left, please? No, I cannot really. I can just move it more to right, which doesn't really help me that much. It's like the furthest left I can actually kind of get there. And now I can like select it, but I don't have any way of doing anything with this. It's like the maximum I actually can do right now here, so... That's not helpful. Oh man, okay. Let me think about this. What can I do in this situation? Something that would be kind of cool is to have a tunnel open like this and be on this other side right there. But in the end, I cannot really do that because it's not really that much possible. Although it is. I'm just restricting myself to things that are not to be restricted. Which keeps me from going where I need to go. For example, right there. Now I can actually do this as I needed to. Which is just that I need to connect the... Well, the connector right here to more or less just blue. And put this one as... It's just there, honestly. It should be kind of fine. I don't think I need to adjust this one really much. Because I only needed to... Nope. Get it like so. Connect it, and... Now we have the possibility to... do like so. Now we will be able to... put this one kind of right here. Put this one more over to the other side. Which... Well, I can really put it more to the left, actually. Oh, but do I get now the thing here? Yeah, I can, actually. It's totally fine. Like this? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I was kind of just stuck there on my limited thinking kind of there. When I realized that I could like take connector at the first kind of section, which is just an that kind of an easy thing more or less to do if you're not like getting your head stuck on some things. You just don't really need to do there. Okay. Just pick this one up. There it is. Okay, now the biggest question of them all, kind of. Oh, it's not too first of
like a really bad idea.
I didn't mean to dip that deep in the water. We need to get the chill circuit. Where can I go? I mean, you know what? Because it's not too far away, I will actually just go ahead and start like the tower itself. I feel like that's totally fine there. And after we will have a look around. Oh, there's actually a thing right here. Didn't even noticed. Fifth epistle. The epistles of Strategon of Staggerer are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. They are often associated with radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism, although this identification remains controversial. Only fragments of 3 out of all alleged 21 epistles survive. The fifth epistle, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study, and then lost upon their death? Text legible. Yet likewise it is with those who castigate the philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing needs to be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all of these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule. And then shall begin. Text eligible. Cool. This world will come, I assure you. I thought it might take many years, and when it has to come, those of us who failed to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. Bowser commented, do we live in the world that is to come, and if we do, how do we judge those who failed to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. Okay. Let's just head straight up here to the tower itself. Just means we have some puzzles still to do, and we can figure out that we need to get across here. Let's try. Both of them seem not like really helpful. That doesn't make any sense. No. This is like good kind of pair there, but everything else is not really matching, I guess. I want this one in that direction. Then take this one that direction, and still miss it by a little bit. Okay. Is this any different? No, it's not. But maybe, wrong one, we're taking this one first, we will get nowhere. Great. We are pretty close actually, but still not really there as we need to. Maybe just go with this one. Okay, that's still like the wrong direction. Maybe in the other direction then. Let's use this one, and we're still far away. It's not really helpful. I've actually kind of getting that much of the path there. This is not helpful. Yeah, this doesn't seem like right at all. We're, well, somewhat close, but definitely not the right way still. This is also not really the right way. So we won't be able to get this one there. That's just really weird. Okay, this just somehow works. I'll take it. Let's just see what happens if we just like that. Okay. Not be too much there.
Well done. You may now access the Hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Okay. Nothing much more to add, and we just listen to this one.
Lately, I've noticed a kind of disbelief among some of my fellow artists. They find it difficult to accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Okay. Found something secret here, but it's definitely not something we can collect. Like in the first one, actually. First part we played like there was like something with like a vault. Really know what it has to do there, and wasn't sure if we may be able to open it, but I don't think I would be.
Hello, you coot.
Do you think we'll get it right this time, as a species?
Weirdly, I do. I think we've passed some sort of threshold. I don't know what's next, but I think the old loops are broken.
Fear of the existence thresholds that are there, or like maybe there. It's interesting kind of theory, which is also somewhat weird. So could be.
What's your biggest project right now?
Expanding the wormhole network so we can get further out into the galaxy. It'll take an enormous amount of infrastructure to do correctly, which is why we're taking it slow. But if we pull it off, it'll be incredible.
How's Pellegrino?
He's learning, which I didn't think possible. Makes me suspicious.
Tell me about this sensor upgrade you're testing.
It's a side project I'm working on. Biological humans had all sorts of sensory organs that we lack, and that was a significant part of their culture. Seems a shame to limit ourselves to the handful of inputs the Institute managed to slap together before they went extinct.
Got any relationship advice for me?
Just be yourself. People don't like you because of your skills or your intelligence. They like you because you're a decent person. You're funny and compassionate and a good friend. Besides, you'll never be half as smart as Miranda, so why try?
It's a general kind of good thing to a general try to do. I mean, sometimes that's kind of a small thing to kind of mask yourself on something for some duration, but also time just be yourself. Doesn't really help much if you're like trying too much to be something different or something, because that doesn't really help you. Just put more stress on you in the end of the day too, so it's not really helpful.
So, what's up with you and her?
A little bit direct.
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. It's very sad. We might have to put him down.
Okay. It's one way to see it, I guess.
See you later, Melville.
Yakut, there is one thing that scares me sometimes. Not that things could go wrong, but how close this future came to not happening. 1K would have been perfectly justified in making a different choice. What if we didn't earn this? What if we don't deserve it?
Didn't earn it, didn't deserve it. Nobody deserves anything, Melville, neither good nor bad. Everyone deserves a better world, Melville, so it's not something you have to earn. Then earn it now by doing it right. I kind of get the, well, more or less like sentiment there of not having a feeling of being the one to ever have it earned, like to earn it themselves. But still, I also think like that's just not how it's like every time it kind of works or goes anyway. Also saying like nobody deserves anything, either good or bad, is... I mean, it's kind of true in the point of view of the universe itself, but not necessarily true from the point of a person itself. So, it really depends on the perspective or the point of view, I guess, in there. The second one, I don't really feel like it's a great thing. It's just, I mean, like everybody deserves a better world, and in a sense, I guess. But it's not something you should take as granted, I feel like. So to follow up, it's not something you have to earn as like, I feel it's not really right in that way, so I feel more personally, especially with this iteration, more like then we earn it now by doing it right. Because we obviously have cases where, well, the civilization kind of failed, but we now have the opportunity to just make the things right again, like right at all.
Then we earn it now by doing it right.
I can work with that.
And 1K.
Yakut! Bro! No? No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry, mate. Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate. Mate, mate, mate. Mate.
It's somewhat funny because it's not really that fitting, I feel like, for him. Although he didn't really express himself anyway, so it's kind of fine. Hey 1K, I think mate is okay. You don't sound like a mate person. That's the thing. The sound pack itself, I don't necessarily would say that doesn't sound like a mate person. From the personality itself, I would say, yeah, kind of, but honestly, I don't like the both of them right here because this doesn't really match my feeling, because I don't think it's like the sound pack or like the voice pack itself. I don't think that for his personality itself, mate is like really helpful for him as well. So, although in a way it also gives like character or something, so it's not necessarily like bad, but I'm just gonna kind of ignore and just continue with the conversation there.
Hey, 1K.
So, how have you been? How's Miranda?
We're doing great, thanks, or she's doing great. Hope I'm doing okay too, as a boyfriend, I mean. I mean, we obviously carry some, I don't know how to call it right now, like, we're not really confident with ourselves, in that kind of sense, especially around Miranda, like, there's a certain certainty there that's just, like also like a little bit pushing us down, but also just overthinking problem models to things as well. The character of Yakut, I mean. So I feel like between the relationship between Yakut and 1K, Yakut would actually not just say some general things like, yeah, we're doing great, thanks for asking something, but we actually maybe put some more details into it, or maybe even like be more open about it even. So I mean, the whole thing why he's doing puzzles is just to try to impress Miranda by doing something that he personally doesn't not necessarily like to do, but he knows that she is at least a little bit more fond of. Although not really that much fond of as well maybe 1K is, honestly. But we'll just pick the second one here.
She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay too. As a boyfriend, I mean.
Of course you are. Don't be silly. You're a great guy, and she's madly in love with you. End of discussion.
How do you like the exhibition?
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy. Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
I really still figuring out what to formulate, or like how to sentence and what kind of to say and what not. Which sometimes just in his voice pack, which is also interesting that the voice pack not necessarily entails only their, like, really the voice, the tone of the voice, but also like the words that they normally would more or less would likely to use. Which is kind of interesting actually, because I feel like the words they're using, it's a really big part of who you are, kind of. If you're like speaking in a really formal manner, even with like even closer friends or something, or if you're like really open and really like just on a level where you're also like using almost like, or like also like slang just with kind of higher ups or something, which really just is to shows how your kind of personality or how character actually is. So it's kind of interesting that's kind of tied together there, so it was interesting.
Looking back, how do you feel about the whole megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
But you know you have so much ahead of you, right? I don't know what you mean. No, I definitely see what he means in that kind of sense, because the whole kind of thing that happened on the island is kind of like in the megastructure itself. It's like really important. I mean, it's more or less like the first most impactful kind of experience probably like 1K, that kind of person just has. I mean, even if you have like much more ahead of themselves, which is also a thing there, but definitely it's having an impact there. So I understand what he means there.
I understand what you mean.
Well, that's because you were there. I don't think I could explain this to anyone else, but for me, I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family, and together we changed the course of history. I couldn't have done it without them, and they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future, but I don't need something that exceeds this.
Yeah. Although, I'm not sure if he's also meaning that, so like he's obviously like meaning that he's fine if there's nothing bigger out there to discover or something. But I'm thinking if is also like against it maybe? I don't think so honestly, because I feel like from his characteristics speaking, he's like a more of explorer, interested type in the mystery of things. So, but yeah, it's totally also like understandable in that kind of way.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about disease and mortality, but we forget that they also experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
I mean, it's definitely hard to describe kind of a feeling you experience if you're not talking to someone who's necessarily like been able to experience it themselves. So, for example, if someone like was born being blind or something, they never had the chance to experience to see something. I feel like it's really, really hard to explain to them what that really is or like how it is. Although for a kind of person who has vision, it's, at least for me personally, it's really unthinkable to lose this one. It's like, it feels like one of the most important possible senses. Although in the end, the whole mixture of the different senses actually make the whole kind of experience anyway. So, one of the weird examples would be if you would not be able to sense any kind of touch on your skin, for example. That would be really, really weird. I mean, would be kind of fine probably, but it's still something that honestly I don't want to lose also, like, even though it's not the most important sense to me, at least it feels like. So, yeah.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Lithrasir. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out. I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born. Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
Totally understandable. That's the thing I assumed, or like it's easy to assume. I feel like that he's like explorer type of person. Was also plenty open to just try out things, to see new things, to discover things, pretty much anything. But also, obviously, you need to have some kind of downtime, some kind of a time where you just try to relax and maybe even experience other kind of things through maybe like you said, books or movies or something like anything else. Still with the gossip, man.
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
just to flee from him in the kind of sense, or what?
Is it working?
I'm not sure. She says she's annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
Interesting. That's interesting piece of information I would not have guessed to happen. But I guess, yeah, he really kind of clinched or like really tried to stay on the whole founder idea until we actually rescued Athena itself. And he also then like put down his role as mayor to give it up to Brian, for example, and so on. Although he did that one before she was actually rescued. If I'm not kind of mistaken there. But still, it's interesting that he's actually kind of changing a lot there. I mean, persons obviously can and will change over time, which is just how it is. So, in one way, it's not no surprise that he actually would have a change of mind there. But also, it's interesting to see that he is actually like doing so, and it's therefore less weird actually to see him trying to get to Melville then. Although I don't think that Melville is too interested in it in this kind of relationship there. So kind of bad luck for Herman there.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
Huh. I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
Yeah, that's really, really true. I don't know which chamber it was, but that just was definitely true for one. It was like was the last one? Could be. Where I was not really thinking about just getting the connector from the second section of the puzzle to the first one, just for having easier way to use the lasers that I need. So yeah, definitely.
See you around, 1K.
Also, something which also really helps is to try to section the puzzle, or like the puzzle elements, in a way that you know in which kind of order they need to be solved, or what you kind of need to finish the puzzle itself, which also really, really helps, which is not necessarily like mentioned there, but it's something you definitely need to think about, as to what kind of end you'll be able to reach your goal, what you need to actually kind of achieve for it, and what is maybe not even like necessary for it at all, but maybe then used in another way to get to that end state. Okay, we have a major problem here, because I don't know where this one really is. I feel like it is somewhat, at least, connected to one of these chambers up here, where these kind of walls have this rigged shape. But also, I don't really know, honestly. Like, I kind of try to find where it would be, but I don't really know that much. Like this one right here. I don't think that is puzzles in between, or like in the puzzle chamber itself, that there's like the pillars that you need to change from the pattern for actually gaining the star itself. But I have the feeling, at least, that you may be able to see where you need to go through one of the kind of windows through there, which might show you where to necessarily go. So honestly, I want to go back here and have a look real quick. There aren't really necessarily like windows or something to look through. that's not really the case. I'm getting up there would be like an interesting thing to do. Actually, wait a second. I'm not able to get up there with this one right here, but like just place it right around here, and then maybe I can just... Oh god. Jump in here too. This is really helpful. Okay, please get up here. You just place it a little bit below, actually. Whoa, okay. Let's shut out of there. Okay. I don't know how to actually would be able to do this one right. Also, I'm not sure if there is like something anyway. Okay, no. It is! It actually is! Okay, interesting. Let's see. What do we have here as extra thing we need to do? We have like the top one and then one to the right. Then top one to left. And just here one where we have one missing. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. So it actually was up there. Interesting. Also, is there anything else I'm kind of missing? Is there... There's a question mark actually. I don't know what this is, so we definitely need to check that one out. It could just be a palm reader where we have some more texts to read, but it could also be something else. I mean, the thing is, we are kind of missing a star actually, so we need to get one more. And I kind of need simply missed one. Let's see.
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
You're cute.
What the?
Are you alright?
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you?
Fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
Alright. But make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Will do.
We got a signal there. That would be a little bit off. I was gonna think if like we could use this one right here because it definitely has a green laser, but then again we'll not necessarily be able to actually see it. So okay, this one has not a green laser at all. Was it connected to something, or am I just kind of crazy here? No, oh no, there it is. Oh, it's kind of weird because it's not connected to it actually. But is it a connector still? Okay, then I actually have an idea there. I don't know if it's necessarily the right test chamber, but up there we have like the green laser, and we could technically at least connect it to it and then just put it up there. So like get this out of the way, and oh god, ooh. Problem is I don't know where it is. Okay, what we can do actually is just make it ourselves a lot more easier. Oh, there it is. Just select it, put this one down, and then just keep connections, press on top as well, and have it be flown up there. And now we can actually go to the puzzle right there and just pretty much, well, more or less like easily connect it up there. But although we have actually connected her up on the elevator, so it's actually quite easy to do. Just need to get this one and select this one with God damn it. I didn't mean to drop it. I just wanted to kind of put it together there, and somehow I missed it, so that's kind of cool. The thing is, we definitely know how to get this one working, so that's not a big problem. Actually, it's quite off fine right there. So now let's try this one again. Select this one and select this one, and then put this one down. Now it's working as wanted to. I just got the achievement for solving all monuments, and the last sentence of the description for the achievement was, "You wanted 2." So something along these lines, as of you wanted to get this achievement as well.
A herring is just a herring. But a halibut at the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating, but I did it! Go me!
Yeah, we're definitely going a little bit, well, not necessarily crazy, but you're going a little nuts at least with these texts, I feel like. As Performance is trick to gods, so you can use trick your way out of solving the puzzles using a spark, if you can find them. Seeing if there's anything else there. No, not really. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Interested to see how this one really goes, I guess. Oh god. And it's starting. Okay. Okay, so this is like more of a labyrinth than any other puzzle, I guess. We do kind of find our way. Getting actually any way further than this. I kind of want to try. I can try it right here, I guess. Okay, I can jump normal. I'm not gonna get flipped off or something. The Hexahedron.
This is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Okay. What the hell is this all about? Okay, first of all we need to assess the situation here. What do we have, what do we need, and where do we need it? Kind of deal. Because honestly, currently I'm just a little bit lost. Okay, we need to power these things. And we're more or less like close to it, but not really. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Need to watch out because I don't want to fall off here. I don't like the idea of falling off. Well, it could also be like interesting, more or less like mechanic to actually need to maybe fall off somewhere or something. Actually get somewhere you need to. Okay. There's a lot, but not a lot that's helping us here. Okay, this one I feel like are something we don't need to interact with or anything. Okay, we can just get up here. That's for certain. Thing is, it's not making anything even better or so it's... Yeah, it's something, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Okay, I could just walk onto here, and we're now here where I thought we would be. And now let's see. Where does this path take us even? To the red signal. Wait, where's the signals coming from? Up there. Okay, that's interesting, but also a problem. Oh god. Okay. I need to actually place it right here. but the problem is I'm not gonna get this signal for it. Can I get actually right here, or not here anymore? Which is a big kind of problem. There it is. Do we have any other sources of red? We do. Right there. With this one we are not able to... What the... Okay, do we have any other sources of red? Anything else? Like, I'm not asking for too much, I feel like, but still... I'm not getting much anyway, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, actually, it's maybe like a ruse, because we actually can just use these ones. Checkpoint reached. Interesting. Oh god, where, what, whoa. What the? Well, I don't know. What is going on here? It's a really disorientating level. And it's just... Okay. Going further with bouncing us all over the place. And now we are somewhere else. I would like to know where I am, but honestly I'm not going to be able to keep up with where I'm going either, so... Oh, great, even more of them. What the... Oh, wait, what? Okay. This actually solves our problem from before, because now... Jump off. We'll be able to actually get the red signal right in here, because we can take this one right here and get this one right in there. So now we have a jammer, and with the jammer we can jam the fields over there, and we somehow need to get over there again, and Jesus Christ. This puzzle involves a lot of walking, and also... No, actually it's not that hard to get over there. So, another checkpoint reached, and this fan is out of order. Why? I don't get why it would be... Oh, green laser. Right there, we need... Okay. That's okay, actually, you can just take one of the connectors there and use it to power one of the... Or like power it for the... thing right here, that's no problem. And we're up here now. Wherever this one is. What's going on over there? Oh. For a second I thought this would be like the sky or something. I'm just really getting more and more confused the longer I'm in here. God damn. What am I looking for here currently? I just don't know. Can I get up there? Probably. That's interesting. And this is like a dead end actually. This is only leads up us here, and oh, we do need a green laser up here. Just not that easily done. So I just want to jump off. Jump down here. What is going on here? What? 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 Where are we going? Why is a path going along these lines here? And another big question would be if we are running in circles or not, and I feel like we are. Funny thing is, normally I'm not getting... Okay, we're back here. But normally I'm not getting that much of a problem with finding my way through like a puzzle, or like a puzzle, like a maze or something, like a labyrinth. But right now, right here, this is a little bit more problematic because, well, it's not really that obvious where you need to go or what you're trying to actually kind of do here. Excuse me? I'm not sure. No, I'm like here at the runaround. What is the whole point of it? Like, I'm back in here at here, and I'm not really getting what I'm supposed to do, honestly. We also like stand right here, and what then? Or like fall down. Can try to land on the green laser, although I don't really get what the benefit would be for us currently. But honestly, we don't have much of a chance to just try, I guess? Or is there something else where we want to land on? I feel like all of these paths right there are ones we already like walked upon. That's not really helping much of us here. Oh, I want to... No. Okay, there's like a invisible wall right there. Restart checkpoint, please. I don't want to walk up there again. And I know I did get like a checkpoint right here. So... I mean, still need to collect one collector again, but... I feel like that's fine. That's pretty much doable. It is possible. I just try to see if I'll be able to get a look. Also, actually, maybe get to even do like so. Yeah, I'll just take this one with me, honestly. But now we should be able to walk past the barrier that blocked us before, because now we actually have a green signal in it. Like right here. Oh, that's maybe something we can do actually. We have the connector and stand like right here, and we can... Oh god, yeah, that's actually the thing we want to do. Okay. That kind of works out. Whoops. Another checkpoint reached. Nice. Now we're at the red laser territory, kind of. With multiple connectors. At least like 2 of them. And the whole ideas of what to do with them. Why are you all the way out here? What are you looking at? What do you see from here? Like nothing. We've got a good view on the green area as well as the starting point. And a little bit of the red area as well. That's cool. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make use of this one right here. And we'll just take this one, I feel like. Mainly because we probably need it. And don't want to just let it sit there. Feels like we're flying a curve, or we're probably like not. There are like multiple ways we can go to. What is this one even? Just a way to get back. Okay, I get that. Now, what we want to do is definitely get this lined up, because we can now take our other connector and take it with us. We have also like activated this one right here, and we're gonna take it with us. What the? Okay, checkpoint reached. I was getting ahead of myself there with trying to get the other connector with me there. That's the wrong color you're trying to aim for. Okay, let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, that's a pretty straight path. Another checkpoint reached. I think we're right, like on the right path. Where do we need to go? Oh, there probably. Although, no, that's the one we're coming from. So, just the best way would be to go all the way around here, just to get that direction. Okay, and now we can get over here. Okay. What's the whole idea? Oh god. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to disengage. I just want to... Oh god. What is going on here? Interesting. Let's just call it that. Nope, nothing disengaging. Just wanting to get another checkpoint here. And the thing is, now it's also open. It's cool. We didn't want to get green. Whoa. We cannot see green from here. I see some green lasers going from like this direction over that direction as well. But in the end there we actually don't have any view on it. So disengage and turn it there now again. Hopefully we get a better angle for it. This is an interesting angle. That's still the right one, I feel like. Okay, going way down here. Where's the... There's the one. Okay. And we're pretty close to a green signal, probably. I hope so. There it is. I'm gonna click these two. That's all path forward. And okay, I can just use this one to get back. That's great. I was kind of wondering. Didn't want to get all the way back, which also would be possible. What the? Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay. So many different kind of paths to go to. This one is blocked off and I don't see how. Here we need blue. Somehow? Oh man, this doesn't make much sense, I feel like. Really like a jammer to open up the one on the right there. The right corner. But currently I don't know about any of this. Okay, that's interesting. Or like the other side of some stairs or so. Can go definitely in on here and... Can you please change my perspective, thanks? And it's the other side of the stairs right here, okay. We've got a red signal. I don't know. I just keep it for currently, but also I don't really know what to do with it right now. I don't see really how this one would help me necessarily. I mean, we have one input we want to use with. The main problem is just that we... Oh no, we can just try to use this one, probably for all the way through here. Yeah, this seems like a good thing. And now we have a jammer, which we don't have the ability to use otherwise than just here. Which triggers another checkpoint. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're connected, interestingly enough. And I can walk also on right here. Why can I change my perspective right there? Am I missing something? Probably. I can like jump out of here, but I don't know if this actually would help me. Although in here there's nothing else I can really do, I feel like. So... I mean, something I can like try maybe is to get in between there, but I I don't feel like that's really a thing that will happen. So we'll just have a look around, I guess. I don't really know what to do else then. Although I really don't really know how this would help us of getting through there. I mean, getting the jammer from below there would be kind of cool, but I don't think it will be possible. I also got like the feeling that this is not the right direction to go. I don't think it is. No, I don't feel like it is anyways. We could take this one with us. Oh. Actually, wait a second, it could help us. I feel like this is actually something we kind of want right here. That's the wrong one. Now we're talking. Okay. It's kept open and we can just drop to this ceiling. But we definitely want to actually go here normally, so we actually want to open this. Now we can take this as well. And again, can more or less walk on the ceiling here with it. Put this from right there. Checkpoint reached. There. I'm wondering if I was meant to do there. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, didn't think about it that much. I should maybe take the connector with me. Just keep it on me as far as I can take it. Because it's could be helpful. At least some very useful even. Oh, one directions on that, I forgot. Although, no, that's the right one, okay. Got another checkpoint right here, can just jump down. And drop back here. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting because we didn't. Oh god. Oh god, no, I don't want to. I just want to restart. I didn't mean to run into it, kind of. Because I can obviously get what the whole idea here is. It was all deactivated. And... oh, it kind of reset it in a way? So I didn't set it up like this. I don't know. Oh, what the? I know that it actually had the connector right there, or I kind of left it, but right now I just reset it in a way that I wasn't the one placing it like that. It's interesting. Okay. So now the whole idea here is obviously to get all these things we kind of need right here. And we have like 3 connectors to actually achieve this one. Okay, second connector. Now we need to find the other colors even. Like we know that red is right around down right here. Actually we can just place it right so. But now we need to get green, which can be a little bit difficult because green was somewhere more or less completely else. There it is. Actually not a big problem. And we activated, or like disabled the barrier with all 3 of them. All 3 colors collected. So we can just leave this one there and see what we actually get here. More walking on walls. That's just a great thing. And now we can finally get into the center of all. Oh, Interesting.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the Hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun. Remember that our history has been defined by necessity, and let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it. I can't believe it. This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird bars. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise, you know that?
It's the deep voice.
All the deep voice pack he has. Department
I guess
ready.
I could do the gold puzzles now. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Yeah, I'm not done yet with the puzzles here in that kind of regard, because I definitely want to do the golden puzzles. Well, okay, that's kind of obvious, but I don't want to get some point. Oh no, I have my things right here. That's the loop, which is solved. Yes, was another puzzle chamber. Kind of weird to not have like the numbers on top as well. But what we're looking for is way out here actually. Let's try this one. The prisoner. A prisoner, you say? I mean, the first obvious thing to do is like this. Just so we can get in here. Oh yeah, you're actually in prison. You can only get freed with a jammer. And with a red signal at our end there. Interesting stuff, I would argue. Interesting stuff. Okay. Just activate it like so. Now we are in here, which means we can just place it like so. Then we can remove it from its prison. And now we red signal, which oh okay, it actually removes this one. We need a red signal. And that's kind of a good question, honestly, how I will be able to do that then. Although I am just overthinking it, I feel like. No, you just need to be selected. Just trying to put it down actually. Okay. Now we're able to actually get this one. What's the idea behind this one? Because if we remove this gem rim, it's just gonna close itself again. And it also pushes us in here as well. So actually we can do this and free ourselves. After that we don't need to have the jammer anymore. Because we should be able to... Huh. Should be able to do this? That's an interesting thought right there. Although we need to use blue on it as well, which works if we do it differently. How would I do this? I would just go ahead and trade these ones in like so. Then take this one, place this one right here. Now I will just go ahead and do like so. And put this one right here while standing here also. Just fine. Now we can actually open this one up if we collect both of them like so. And we need to actually change this one around a little bit. We need to place it like more over there. It's not kind of a problem actually. Where did I put him? There did I put him, okay. Come on. I cannot see him at all. Need to actually put myself a little bit over the other direction there. Okay, something along these lines right here. Maybe. Still may need a little bit of work there, like so. Should be able to select this one as well, and get it done. That was a little bit too thread the needle there.
Yes.
But yeah, was a kind of obvious puzzle to actually do. Now, if I'll be able to find like a free already the map here, I can just teleport to the next one, which is close to this one. Not necessarily right here, but still pretty close to it, so just gonna jump down here, which is fine. And now we can actually do this one right here, out of order in that kind of sense, but it's not a problem, I feel like. The final obstruction. Okay, we got like 3 sides working together here. We have different kind of things we can actually do. Should open this one as well and open this one even. Okay, that's interesting. Can place it like so and have the red signal right here for this one. Now what do we have on the left side? Oh, actually the red signal as well. Well, it's kind of obvious what to do then. The blue one. I feel like the blue would be necessary somewhere in the middle. Let's just take this one and put this one right around here. So now we need to place ourselves right around the red. Stick right here. Else we cannot be, we won't be able to switch back. Oh, we don't need red for this one. That's interesting. And last we need a jammer actually. Oh, there's a blue one right there. Oh. Okay, then I did something kind of wrong right here. Which is not necessarily a problem, but still. We will then... okay. She cannot take advantage of the blue socket there. Because we cannot reach it from here. Interesting. Okay, then actually, I feel like I'm kind of fine right here. And I'm also fine with removing this one right here. Just to get this one. Now we can actually get the jammer. And... oh, we can just... which... no, we need to jam this one right there. Yeah, not this one, we need the other one. Need the other one. Which opens up by using red. So we just need to... this one right here. But now we will not be able to... this one done. This is kind of a problem actually. The problem simply is that we cannot jam the second one behind the first barrier. And from this side we cannot use it at all. Jam one of our own doesn't really help us either. Is there anything we can do from the other side there? I can get stuck in here right now. Kind of am actually. Spam control once more. Just for us to actually combine these three again. I just put this one for now right there. Move freely. And just take this one once more. The thing is, can I do anything right here? I don't see how I would be able to. I mean, if I like would let blue open, then it might actually work. Okay, let's try give blue one more try then. By just standing right here and spamming E. So if you're actually not maybe standing in the way as well. Doing it like so. We're able to let them... oh, but then we don't have red in there. Although this... oh, it actually doesn't matter. That's great. So now we can actually... let's jam the one behind there. There it is. I want to jump this one. Now I can revert more or less like all changes. Actually, I don't need to revert too much here. Just need to use these ones again. And place myself again right here. And now I should be able to get to the end. It was a little bit convoluted, but it was still pretty simple.
Just solved the second gold puzzle.
And so the student becomes the master.
Okay. Let's just run straight over to it and don't even bother with the waypoints on the map there. Can easily just make a little walk right here. And we're already there, so it's a very big problem, honestly. The electric career. Okay, it's gonna be about angles again, and especially near you over there. which makes things already more interesting. Okay, what is our goal exactly? Right here? Yeah, a blue signal at an angle which just really sucks to get to. Lovely. Okay, what does this do? Okay, it's always putting the signal out there. Okay. The thing is, I would like to open up this right away, but I don't see... No, I don't see a problem actually. That's fine. I think there may be actually a problem with it, but nope, there's not. Not even the slightest. I don't know, can I push the lever through here, or... it's not allowed to do it. Okay. Right. What is aim behind this one, really? Only... Okay, only this one right here. What else can I do then? I mean, in theory I can just open this one up, but it doesn't help me because I need the electric career actually to get the item right there, so there's not much I can do. I'm also not able to activate the career because, yep, that's not something I can do. So, we need to do something with our trusty drill. And I don't know what it is. So I feel like we need to activate this one right here, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to do that one really. Give me a quick second here or there. There's someone in chat who needs a kind of moderation. Okay. Okay. What the? That's interesting how this kind of works. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Just need to take care of this quickly. I don't like to have these ones in chat as well. I need to flip the switch, but how in the world am I gonna do this one? My thing is I can like technically use like the jammer to force open the field for a short time there, and I have like the driller right here, which I also can use. Problem is just that I don't have anything else I can do right here. So I can drop it like through there, and then it's got a kind of big question of what do I do now, because there's nothing I can do in that consideration. So I feel like that is not helpful, and that's not really a solution for me in any way. But I also don't get why I would have the driller, or what else it would be able to do with it, if I'm not be able to I mean, getting through there is not an option anyways, that's kind of a known thing. But I don't really know what to do there. I'm really stumped on this one, because I feel like there's something I just need to know of, and I don't. Which is in a way problematic, but also I don't know what to do there then. I don't get this one here. This is kind of unnerving if you're like know how to proceed with the puzzle in a way, but you don't know what you need to exactly do to achieve it. Like, I know I need to get rid of the barrier here by activating the switch there. Just to, for like exact this angle, I can just use the red signal to essentially power both of these and then move on. The problem being, I don't know how to switch this one right here, because I don't have a way to actually see it. I can smash my face even stronger against this one right here, and then I have no kind of way or no prompt which helps me in actually pressing the switch right there. Also, I feel like this is in the end kind of the way you need to do it, but still I'm in no position of actually doing anything here. It's kind of weird. But the thing is, I don't have any other way of proceeding in this chamber here, so I don't know what to do else. I can like jam this one, but that's not necessarily helpful, currently at least not. Later on, sure. It's the thing that it's helping me like a lot out there then, but right now, not so much. I don't really get it at all, honestly. What is the plan here? Okay, you know what? It's a perfect time to actually view what this terminal does. Will that just skip it? Skip this trial. I don't want to skip the trial. I want to know how to solve it. I want to get what I'm missing here, and I don't get by just skipping the level. That's not helping me at all. So honestly, I don't know how to do it otherwise than just to go ahead and look it up specifically. Like, it's kind of a mess, honestly, but I don't know how to do it otherwise because, well, I don't really get it personally. I mean, I have like the resources to skip it as well, but I don't want to skip it necessarily. So I need to skim through. It's actually opening this one. Interesting. Also, what the hell is this quality? It's actually... Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's something I missed. It's yet again something to do with the drill that I just kind of missed there. And I didn't personally really register that I could like jam this gate, but also place the jammer in that way that I could actually just take from the other side. Which is just the one thing I'm gonna get stuck upon. So now I actually don't need the jammer right here. Also, just do something. Okay, we don't even drill because I'm too quick on them. Drill it like that, and essentially just... okay, need to move it more like so. Okay. Now we have this one. And we can do other interesting kind of things. First of all, let's move the driller a little bit further here. And just use it like right here. Maybe? No. Okay. Now we're doing just an interesting kind of part there, which is just to jam the door while also just going through. Okay. Really great. Let me just pick this one right up right here. God damn it. Right there. Go a little bit further. And that's the first we will get. Wait, what? Why? Oh, honestly, that's... Why? Oh, God damn you. That's so unnecessary, I feel like. Because you can easily fall and kind of trap there and... What the... I didn't mean to just reset myself way away from it. That wasn't my intention at all. I just wanted to reset the checkpoint, reset the level, the golden door itself. Because I soft locked myself right there. I didn't notice that the palm tree would like block the line of sight of the jammer which was sitting on top of the career. So I didn't just notice it. So let's go ahead and do this one once more now. A little bit faster because we actually know what kind of thing we need to do. Especially considering how really stuck on this one right here. Okay, so more or less like that. And now we also take this one on as well to find a clear path for it. So just open this one manually before blocking myself again. Just want to make sure that it's not being blocked by the connector, so it can smoothly go ahead. Okay, so now I feel like okay. Need to reset it again? Because I've messed up with the jammer, which stopped jamming this current barrier. But honestly, I need the jammer on the side again. And the easiest way to do that would be to use that thing itself, which does mean we need to restart from checkpoint, which means it's gonna be it's gonna put me at the starting area again, which I also don't know why I would do that, but you know, whatever. Well, let's try that one once more. Maybe the third time is gonna be the charm. The saying goes. Take this one. I didn't get to drill it. I mean, it's not that kind of a big problem, honestly, but also Maybe something I want to do. Can you please jam the door? Well, if you're trying to do it speedy, then you're definitely more prone to actually messing it up, which just kind of starts happening right now here, but I'm still gonna try to go as quickly as I can through here, because I just want to get to the point again where I was before. Okay. Jumps once more. But now I will definitely stop it before it's running way off. And it is done. Okay. Now, the thing is, we want to get this angle right here. And probably like so or something. Now I want to get also this one right here or like over there. That's the best idea. Jam this one. Then also just put a hole right there. Select this one, and this one. And start kind of up here. So, yeah, it's blocking a little bit, that's fine. Let's jump on it, and yeah, we only want at the end just to get the connector, and then it's more or less like it, I feel like. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Well, I actually need a blue one as well. So, first of all, stop that one again. This time we need blue, actually. Which just means we need to get it set up like the red signal right around here. So something along these lines, I feel like. And then I think we should be actually kind of fine. Could maybe be a problem we need to actually see. What do I select? That's the right one. Be far away and actually get it. Nice.
Oh, congratulations. Once upon a time, these golden gates hid a secret hope too painful to accept. Now they exist only to bring joy. I hope they have brought some joy to you too, Yakut.
Okay. Yeah, I guess alright. I feel like, okay. Let's see, what kind of thing do we have here? Another thread with what to do. Okay, so let's say I want to try something, doing something. What do I do? What do you feel like doing? I don't know. You can still join us if you want. Not sure. Melville gave me a big list of tasks that take me all over. Why don't you join me so you can check out a bit of everything? Okay. Damn you with the details. See you soon. So we actually, after some time, thought about it and started to do something. I mean, it's not like at the position where he's like knows and does the things he wants to do necessarily, but he's on the path to it, so that's good for him. Let's get back to here. I've saw that this one also had some more things to talk to.
Well done, my friend. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you think our future will be like?
We were born into a world with so little freedom that we are still learning to imagine what liberation truly means. But I am excited to find out.
Thanks.
Nice.
I should go.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we actually are done with this kind of part right here. So let's just leave the island then. Because I feel like I'm ready right here.
So, did everyone have a good time?
It was pretty awesome. I actually enjoyed solving puzzles. They weren't as hard as I thought they would be.
The puzzles in the simulation were a lot harder.
Well, I'm glad the fate of humanity wasn't resting on my shoulders. I probably would have just been like, Elohim wants me to go through the magic door? Fine. Towers are overrated anyway. No offense, I know you made like 12 of them.
None taken.
I mean, they were very impressive. A little creepy. I thought one of them might fall on us. The one on the coast was really cool. Why am I still talking?
Do you think Bruce and Bean will get along?
Bruce loves other cats. I think he's the only cat that loves every cat he meets. Melville thinks there's something wrong with him.
You'll figure it out. Living together is a process. I think that's why our ancestors kept doing it, even when it wasn't, strictly speaking, necessary anymore.
So wise.
That was the entire point of the exhibition, wasn't it? Freedom from necessity. Doing things because they bring us joy, not because we have to. It's not suffering and misery that make us human. We were human despite these things, not because of them. And now we have a chance to be more human.
That's how I feel when I'm with you.
And that's why we created you. Not to serve a purpose, but just
to be.
Pretty cool little dialogue there. Oops. Okay, let's do this once again. So, now we have one last part left, and I'm thinking about it a little bit. How will I do this? Ah. Got still some time left for today, so actually I feel like I want to start the last section, Into the Abyss. And yeah, I will probably play like for an hour today. And I feel like tomorrow I will probably be... I don't know. Honestly, I'm not too certain right now, but I feel like something that would be kind of fun would be to like stream like 2 to maybe 3 hours before the league launches, and we would then just try to get more into the Abyss and just try to get kind of through it. I don't know if time-wise it would be possible necessarily, like the Isle of the Blessed was like I feel like it was like 5 to 6 hours actually. So now it's a good question of how the Into the Abyss one is. So maybe it's something that's really quickly in terms of how many puzzles there are. I mean, the description right here states that it has a challenging, extremely difficult puzzles, so it could take some time, honestly. But I feel like it's like the most appropriate, so I maybe won't be able to maybe complete it before we switch tomorrow to Path of Exile. But also, I feel like that's fine, honestly. That's not a big problem. Yeah, it's probably like... it's okay to do it like that. Just need to... yeah, just need to get some other things done before then. But it's kind of fine. So, let's go get into the Abyss. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell or the hell of heaven. From John Milton.
You've been making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Neuma is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine? What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We'd made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't... What the... Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Interesting. It's really cool that they not only have like made different kind of parts, but they're like really tapping into different kind of situations. And it's interesting to see like another kind of point of view, which is more or less like Brian's, especially where he was trapped in a time where we like tried to help him then. That's very interesting. We do have a map right here. With like 24 puzzles and one of them with golden door or something. Which seems kind of fine actually. Like the last, like the second part had like 30 puzzles. Plus the big one in the middle. So, at least from that kind of point of view, it's, well, way less, but still less than before actually. Unexpected outcomes. I'm going to drill right here. We can look what we have here. Just more or less like nothing. Also, can definitely get ourselves another connector right here. It's really, really cool. And... okay. Definitely see the problem we currently face right here. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. Is there a way to utilize this? Not really, no. And we need to open that door specifically as well. Okay, this already is a tougher nut to crack, because if you're not seeing a problem currently, I can just show you. And make it like so, and then technically, well, that's not really working. So the first thing you would kind of imagine you would need to do is place it like on the other side, like right here. While I can technically do it like so, it's not really helpful because we still have like our door right here, which doesn't make it really helpful at all even. So big question is there something? No. Although no, wait, no, we can. There's absolutely a way to do this in that way. Can do something like this. So now is the big question: can we somehow get this done? And I will say yes. Yes, we actually can. Because we can place it like so and trigger the thing we need like even so. Why? Oh, I misplaced it. God damn it. But that's more or less like the thing we actually need to kind of do there, but I just need to soft lock myself, or I'm just a really great guy. God damn it. That's kind of cool. But that's more or less like the solution actually for this kind of puzzle. And I just need to connect all of them, find a way where all of them are connected right here. And then we can take this away after we started the system right so. Now it's self-driven. And we can just yes. Also, maybe we need to actually get the signal as well, or else we're not able to do anything, which is not helpful. But now we should be able to break the laser through that kind of way and get just through.
Done. How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you. When they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Interesting. Huh. Well, let's see. The other. So these are like harder puzzles in general, and I can see some interesting things right here, I feel like. Which, yeah, it poses a little bit of a problem. Because now we're like missing one more step. Maybe we actually get something. Which is interesting. We get something. But what for? Connected like this, then it gets confused. Which does mean it actually stops working. So, if I were to take this one and place it like so, it will break line of sight with this one, but it actually will not do that if I will put it like this. Although, that doesn't really work that well. No. And it doesn't really help much. It's like kind of an idea there, but it's not really helpful. So I need to use some lasers to do something. But the kind of question is, what do I want to do? It's like always blue, right? Yeah, it's not really helpful. So I could also like connect them, but that does nothing. The end right there. Okay. What else can we do? Can we switch the color between them? I mean, the interesting thing, honestly, also. Yeah, that's interesting. Wait a second. It's gonna be really interesting to do. How about I just place it? No. Deselect this one, just place this one down right, so. Because the thing is, and no rebuild. But that doesn't really help me that much. Does not help me that much. Because these need to be connected that way. That does as well. Maybe something like this even? But there's a problem I currently have. Like... It takes away. There's nothing like there. And I, for example, could like select it the other way around. Which actually doesn't help me in any way or shape or form. Although I could like anticipate my changing there. Actually put this one then on red. On any red that it needs. Any red that it would need. I mean, honestly, I could like do it like this. And let this one connect with this one as well. Now, I can walk in here and just change my target. So, actually take this one. I should be able to get through. Yes! God damn, these puzzles are really crazy. And the difficulty?
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet, they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the horror story goes so far, but I feel like you'll be able to tell us more later on.
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Wow.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Yeah, she's really feeling guilty about it, and well, it's understandable that she feels guilty for Miranda's death, but she's also not really able to do anything more. What the hell are these sounds? Okay. What the? Interesting. And another chapel point. Cool. Let's see. We have another monologue here. Like, it's like a dialogue, but obviously it's like a monologue because Algebras in like the last Dark Day wasn't really the one speaking.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying.
Ooh.
I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the Founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Okay. We get like red through this one there. Which doesn't help at all. Maybe I should try this the other way around. Although I don't really see how this would actually work with all this stuff, but still. Yeah, no, there's nothing. That's cool. It's interesting. We had like this puzzle more or less before, and I'm not able to remember how it actually was done. So I don't really exactly know how this one kind of goes. kind of works, but it doesn't really do that's what I need, what it needs to do. Yeah, that doesn't really help at all. Can I somehow... No, not really. But taking the blue through this one doesn't really help at all. At least I don't feel like that will help. I feel like this is like a not bad thing to start on with. But it's obviously not like the solution I need. And the thing is, I would just needed something to block the laser before, like right here, around here, so it would kind of work, which it just doesn't. I don't have any possible way of doing this in a good kind of manner. Maybe able to do it like in the other way around still. Like I would take this one and let it accelerate. Could get this one right here. Now it's breaking line of sight. I have the temperament on the other side again. Because this one is just in the way again. Okay, what else can I do here? No, we'll just block both, which is not helpful. Now we'll just block red indefinitely, which is also not really helpful. Yeah, but there's not like any other configuration I can really choose here. Like now it's more or less blocking it. I mean, it's not getting through anyway. I don't really get what I can do for it here. One will be able to get red through, but not blue again. So getting kind of the same solution here again. That's something of note there, like they're not in line, like the wall with the two inputs and the wall that's moving up and down is not in line at all. So I feel like this is also something important, as well as the fact that the red one is way far away from inputs, speaking, taking like that way. I could like even technically put it like right here, or it's accelerating. Maybe so, and then also take this one into account. Yeah, this does the trick. So like I've kind of thought there. Okay. Took a bit more, but still got it.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here
they brought forth Miranda.
Oh. Message. The mad and the foolish see more of the sublime than priests and kings from Prometheus. Oh, in a terminal. Loading arrow, loading unknown script fragments. You have come to many watered grounds of Dion, most sacred to Zeus. Here in the shadow of Olympus itself, the Macedonians have built great temples filled with wondrous mosaics and statues wrought from finest marble. Perhaps here you will find the answers you seek. Enter the sanctuary of Zeus. When you step into the sanctuary of Zeus, you are startled to find it's empty and abandoned. The walls are overgrown, and part of the temple is flooded. Something. An old man dressed in strange clothes sits on a chair in a corner. I'll just speak to the old man. Time carries away all things, the old man is intones. It has carried away the kingdoms of the Greeks and the Romans that followed you, and it will carry away the empires of this age also. Therefore it is best not to strive for anything, but to hide away in dreams, where time has no power. And not everything is carried away by time, or despite the power of time, it is best to keep striving. Not everything is carried away by time is a little bit hard to say, even, because even like information that's like somewhat saved on like maybe books or like other print media, or even like kept on digital, like hard drives or something, can still very easily be lost. Even like something like that. And every other thing which is material is also easily be, well, easily done with the power of time. So I don't like that answer. But the other one, I feel like it's more fitting. I feel like, despite the power of time, it's best to keep striving. Why? The old man says, and you hear the despair of millennia rising in his voice. Why, when nothing lasts, when war always comes and children die, and even the best of us are poisoned by the chronic madness that justifies killing? Because the world may yet change, or because our success add up over time, or because life has value in itself and the bad does not erase the good. I would argue because our successes add up over time, which I feel like is pretty good visible of our history. There are like a different kind of advancements which are just keeping us further and further going along, and even there may be like darker times, still there are then kind of improvements we have gained, or like kept at least over the dark times as well. And what does that matter if the results will only benefit those you will never see or know? Reality is not subjective. I don't need to experience something for it to matter. I'm a part of humanity as they are, as are they. Or if I've done my part, I am content. The first thing is like, or like the first answer is like, okay, just because I myself will not experience it, it's still there and it's still happening and it's still getting the benefits of those successes. Which I feel like is kind of hitting the nail for me personally. Oh, that's interesting. Well, whatever. My hard drive just went full there, so I'm not recording anymore, but that's fine because I'm just streaming in general. Second one, I'm part of humanity as are they, which is also a way to express a kind of interconnectivity between the future generations to oneself, Although I personally like it less compared to the first one. And the last one was, if I've done my part, I'm content. Which is just a more personal view of things, which is totally fine for it, but I honestly feel like the first one puts it the best, I feel like. The old man begins to shake as if possessed. The stones of the temple crack. 5358. Wise words, he roars. But you have mistaken me for a philosopher. His eyes glow with a terrible fire. Shield yourself or look into the fire. Thing is, I would not really like to not shield myself and necessarily look at the fire itself, so it's kind of a difficult thing to say, because I'm in a situation, if I'm like having a situation right now, because it's just a text adventure more or less even, and I'm not really in this situation right there, I'm like fine with looking into the fire, because no, it's fine. It's okay, I'm just gonna try to see where the game takes me there. But in reality, I will probably not look into the fire and just try to shield myself first, so I'm not sure what to do, honestly. But I will treat it as if it's a game, because for me it is a game, even though it's, well, not that great a thing I have to do, I feel like, but still. Look into the fire then. You look into the fire, it burns you, but you do not turn away. I will show you the truth. A terrible abyss opens before you, and you are overwhelmed by a vision of misery. All the terrors of human existence come alive before you, the very worst that humans being have done to each other in the name of greed or creed. Not merely the individual acts of cruelty, but the faceless cruelty of war, of poverty, of exploitation. Lives lived in fear and confusion and loneliness, potentially squandered, dreams forgotten, their very humanity degraded and destroyed. Avert your eyes or stare into the abyss. I mean, if you're kind of in this place right now, I'm gonna just start to avert my eyes. I'm still gonna take it on, although it's all the negativity there right now. But I want to get kind of his point of view, which is obviously kind of negative there. So even it's like not a great thing to yet again do it again, I'm gonna stare into the abyss. The abyss pulls you down into its depths. You understand what it means to be small and lost and afraid while fire rains from the sky. You scream for your parents, for your siblings, for the pain to stop. You understand that other human beings are causing this pain. You understand that it means for this to happen 1,000 times, then 10,000 times, then 1,000,000. It's unbearable. Try that on, or 5358 something. The thing is, I don't know what exactly this one means, but it's a number that's occurred multiple times, even in the base game, and I don't know what the meaning of this is, so I'm more interested in seeing what kind of reaction happens if you're like choosing this one. This is the truth, the old man screams. This is the abyss of time, space, decay, suffering. This mortal. How do you bear the unbearable? Faith, even if it's desperate, half-broken faith? There's a way of reasoning this out. There must be. Or surrender. I don't feel like surrendering right now. I'm not personally, at least not a faithful person. But I know that definitely this is a thing that helps people to get through tough times. And that's even why, especially why I'm totally fine with how religion is like still used that much. Although it's also used in sometimes a, well, a little bit of bad manner, but although there are also like goods to it, so I personally see that religion even in like 100 years or 1,000 years still has a place, even though it will be a lot different than it's used to be like in medieval times, for example, where religion and church was pretty much the state, more or less. Like, there was much power in the civilization there, which I don't think is something that should be happening again, I guess, but faith alone, I don't feel like it must be. So some people feel like kind of be done out of this world or something else. I don't feel like that's really the truth either. So I be the one that's trying to find a way of reasoning this out. Although it's gonna be really difficult to do, I imagine. Your mind turns and turns in a widening gyre. You see the best and the worst, the saint and the sinner, man and beast, utopia and dystopia, alpha and omega. There once was a robot from Spain, went a little insane. I would reason and compare. There once was a brilliant AI, whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. I insist, or if not reason itself, then faith and reason must suffice. Reason itself, then faith and reason must suffice. I don't feel like faith and reason is something that must then be like enough for it. It's, well, it's somewhat weird because it's somewhat also like applicable to today. Because there are some things that are like not really explainable or something, and then it can't really matter, so just stick to the faith and reason then, even though you cannot reasonably explain it maybe, but still. I'm gonna be a little bit enduring here and insist, although it can imagine that it will be going in a loop. Yeah, it's going in a loop. I'm probably gonna be able to get out of this loop because, well, it is a loop. So, if no reason itself, then faith in reason must suffice. Got some encoded kind of message there, and then the female speaks. The act of faith, son of man, is the foundation stone of the city of dreams. Every other victory against the abyss can be won by the powers of reason, but not that very first which makes you human. But faith is not a blessing bestowed from above, it is a choice made within. You will have to make that choice many more times before your journey is over. Okay. Okay. That was worth an achievement. Alternation. Yeah, just alternate between the different kind of things we need, probably. Okay. Oops. That's a long timer for it. Can also open the store right here, which is interesting. They need to alternate. Okay. I'll take this one. It's gone instantly. What is the idea here? Because the thing is, I'm not able to take any of these connectors on the other side. That's just not how it will be just going anywhere. So, what is the kind of plan here then? In the end, something... Oh, whatever. Like this is kind of meant to be, but not completely. Like, now I'm kind of stuck on this position right here, so that alone is definitely not what I want to have. But I get this one open there, so I feel like I need to deselect this one and select this one even. Because now we'll not be able to get anything. Maybe... But how will I be able to get this one through then? Maybe even try to place it like right here even. Get red, but don't get the other one right here. And if I do like this, then we will have the same problem as before. Which also... That's not really helpful. Oh, that's interesting. I want this one to happen. So obviously there. This is like a little bit difficult to actually get how I need it to be. Maybe... No. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Maybe something like here even? Like so? Why it's breaking up on itself? Oh, I see. Nope. Because this already started connected and this is not really helpful. Also put this one like this. Now this one's active. How about we do it like so? No, we'll just break the connections, just doesn't work. That's actually the weirdest part. We need to have red active. Interesting, it's already like alternating even. I feel like this store is needed for alternation. I feel like selective with this as well, because this will break the line of sight easily. Now the problem just is that I don't know how I will be able to get this one then done. Can try this like a little bit more like so. Or something like this. Oh, I got pushed out there. Although now we're not really start. Maybe something like this. Yeah, but then it would be like close on itself immediately, so deselect all from the moment there. That's not really helpful. No. Yeah, this is not gonna go else. Other than just right around here. I don't know how we're able to do anything here really. Hmm. What the hell? I'm really, really confused on how to do this run. I'll like stop it, but not really help me. We can like try to put it like right here or something. And maybe just swim at least like a little bit still, like so. Actually like space in there, but... I mean, in the end that's kind of what I need to happen for red. But now, what the hell should I do to get the blue one even active here? Because if I would like select it like that, then it would not really work out at all. I don't know if it could have worked out, honestly, but the blue one will not get any signal. Maybe even something like this, honestly. Kinda works out, but not really. God damn it, that's like really, really close. Actually getting somewhere, but just don't in the end. So it's like this one right here and just pull down, but that's not really helpful. It's just not enough for angle bias. But like crossing again is such a goddamn bad move there. If they would need not to cross as well, then it would be kind of easy to do. But so it's just really difficult because I don't know what to do with this one right here. Because there's nothing else I can do. Like, pretty much nothing. It's not a connection I can do or something. Although, this connection? Go. But this will not really help me. God damn it. What am I missing here? Because I don't see how this would kind of work out anyway. Could like place it like right here, but then there's like nothing happening pretty much. So that's no way of doing it. You can also obviously place it in the way of it, but how would that help? That's the thing, it wouldn't. Although there's one thing I could do, just like this one as well. Yeah, that would actually work. It's kind of wild because it's all over this place with my lasers, but whatever. If it works, then it works. For me even.
In the fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
That's not helpful. And technically do something like this, but it will not really work out well for both sides, so I don't feel like that's any way I would want to do. I think we can just do like something like this. And we were to like alternate them really well. Something like this maybe. Now, the problem just is that we don't have any way of getting green into all of this. And we don't have anything else besides the two connectors here. It's a little bit rough, honestly. Well, it's done like this. It's only needing to get through there. But if it's blocked, then it's actually needing to go another way. Just means I want to do it like this. And take this one and pick as well the green signal as well as this one. Come on. Though that's also really great. Because now it's like blocked. How would I do this even? It doesn't help at all. Like, I could technically put this like right here, but now what? Like red is getting just blocked right there. Does not help. I could like put in green as well here. Nope. Like one state. But it would also be like this state as well. Now, if we would like let blue get into the picture, it will not change anything because it's just not gonna help. Yeah, it's not gonna help at all. That's the problem. I need to somehow get one of them to get both signals and still not overload. Which is only possible if I were to take this one on and put like something else like this. Because now it's, for example, it's blue. But turning this one on and turn this one on. Now blue is blocked and we cannot get red through. Yeah, it's also really helpful. I don't get what the deer here is. I mean, technically also could like put it right in between still. Now it's red, and if, for example, let this one go its way. Now it's blue. And like now it's red again. But the problem now exists where we don't know what to do. I don't know, I have an idea, but how would I even do this one? Like, no, I would like to put this one right in between there. Or just block red signal, which is actually fine if we are on a blue phase. But what about when you're on a red phase? Let's just wait a moment. This is blocked, and we have a red phase. So we have a red phase, and it just gets blocked completely. Which is not great. But we take this one. And let this one kind of go to red then. Yeah! This kind of works out kind of well. Now, what about if both of them are cut off? We get green, right? Right. So, now there's a little bit of a problem right here, because we need to set them right. Maybe something about right here. Okay, now blue doesn't work anymore. Great. Yes, we have a problem with green, which should be offset actually. Like so, for example, what wasn't. Okay. Now let's try to activate and run for it. Get through blue. Now it switches. We get the other one. Okay, cool, it's a little bit longer than we definitely want to. But we get green as well. And after some time again, we will get our red again here. Nice.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Yeah, okay. So considering that I've like done 5 of these puzzles in an hour, I can imagine that the rest of these puzzles will take me like 4 hours more to do. And I don't want to... Or do I? That's the thing. I don't know, I could technically like stream tomorrow like normal. From like 4 PM to 8 PM. Which probably means I will be able to get this one done. And after that I would probably even maybe take a break. Until like 1 hour after, just 9 PM. And at that time we have actually like about an hour before the actual season starts. So now is the question, do I want to stream tomorrow like 4 hours for this game and then afterwards like probably like 3 hours again? It's gonna be definitely wild to do, but also it gives me technically the possibility to actually do something I want to do, which is I want to stream this game tomorrow, but I also want the PoE stream to be kind of separate to the rest of all of these things. Meaning I need to have a kind of a stream break there, so like stop the stream and start a new stream, which would not make sense else, much like that at least. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and stream tomorrow normally, from like 4 PM forward to like 8 PM, like from 16 to 20 o'clock, and I will then have a like an hour break or so, and after that I will actually go ahead and start like another stream for Path of Exile, which is ambitious, I must say for myself there, but honestly I feel like that's like almost the best thing to do, because honestly I kind of want to like I don't want to have this game kind of still be open, because I feel like this game really benefits from if you're like playing it through in more or less than one sitting. Especially have noticed it as I had some breaks in between, especially like in the base game, especially towards the end there, where I had like 3 to 4 days where I needed to take a break just to do some personal stuff there, and I wasn't able to kind of play like daily then, and I really felt that this was not a good thing to do. So yeah, I actually wanted to get this one done out of the way, because I can imagine that especially for the weekend I'm singularly only playing and streaming Path of Exile. Honestly, I don't think I will even play like the first Ascendant, because like PoE is gonna be really crazy. I feel like it's gonna be really fun too. Mainly because I really wanted to play melee before, especially like a bleed build, but every time I tried to do it, it was so weak and so bad. But with the new changes and also with some other ideas I have in my head, I definitely wanted to try it out. Like, it's kind of gonna be a crazy therefore. So yeah, I'm actually gonna stream then tomorrow to normal time, plus the PoE's beginning, where I'm trying to, I don't know, maybe to like do like the first 2 or 3 acts. I don't know, maybe even I'm gonna even try to stream longer then, although I can imagine, because I'm streaming beforehand, I will actually be a little bit tired then, but we will see. I'm not sure. It's like the biggest problem even is like, I'm probably gonna be tired after the like 3 to 4 hours stream this game, because this game takes some mental power to solve some puzzles, and especially these puzzles seem to be a little bit hard. So honestly, I will try to do it. But you know what? I will do something a little extra, a little special there. I will try to stream the game and hopefully finish in the 4 hours tomorrow, like you see, like the current section we're on right here. But if I'm noticing after the 3-hour mark that we are not actually gonna be able to finish the game, I will probably will kind of end it there, to at least like an hour or like an hour and a half or like 2 hours of actual gameplay more or less like left, and maybe pick it up just before or after, maybe probably the best way if it would be before actually stream PoE, or maybe like Sunday or something, I don't know. It's not really like a final decision there, just thinking of like a plan B if it's taking too long, because I'm sure I definitely need the hour in between those 2 streams tomorrow just to just to eat essentially, because well, as a friend now, for example, I'm kind of hungry myself currently, so I need to eat something, which is also something important to do, to like hydrate yourself, but also to eat something to not kind of get problems there at all. I also kind of say I'm kind of have eaten quite well this week in kind of a way, mainly because there were kind of rests to eat from a party actually, where I took some stuff with me then, some leftovers, and man, it was a lot to eat. I'm like almost done with it, like there's nothing much more left, but still, it was a lot to eat over like 3 days. Like you need to imagine I ate like meals over for like 3 days, and just didn't really stop there, so it was a lot, kind of. Anyways, I just hope that you enjoyed today's stream, and I also really hope that you are, especially on tomorrow's stream, first of all, so like just finishing the Taskmaster 2 DLC, but also because, well, I'm just really hyped for PoE, honestly. And yeah, I just it's like the thing that's flying through my head like for the past week since the official like the real announcement they had, and that alone just gave me so many things to look out for. That's just kind of crazy. Anyway, Else, I just hope you have a lovely day or evening or whenever you see this. And yeah, there's nothing else to add than just to say bye.